Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. It's, well, already time for the end of the week again, almost. I mean, Friday's tomorrow, so technically tomorrow's the end of the week. Anyway, yeah, time is passing. So, we all just, uh, scramble to keep up with time. Also, fun fact regarding, what happened the last couple of days. There is now a video up on the Stealthy Cookies channel of me playing Castlevania, the first game. So I played a platformer. Yeah, have fun. Anyway. Yes, we are playing Theme Park today. I don't know how it's going to go. Apparently this game came out before Theme Hospital. At least that's what I heard. So yeah, I guess that's why there's a theme in the Theme Hospital to, like, make it more obvious that it's part of the same franchise as Theme Park. But I don't know. That's just me guessing. So, yes, we do like pizza in this channel. My favorite pizza is, well, pizza that I've made myself for the most part. I do have a favorite pizza place, but yeah. And my favorite type of pizza is salami pizza. So just pretty plain pizza, just tomato sauce, cheese, salami. Yeah. And herbs, pizza dough, obviously. So yes, that's my go-to. And that's also basically the only type of pizza I make. I prefer to combine mozzarella and parmesan as the cheese topping, and yeah, no regrets here. I mean, obviously it's not going to be the healthiest food, but if you're going to have pizza, I always feel like if you're going to have a food like that, might as well just, like, have the food properly and not, like, have a less satisfying version of that food and then just still want that food. So, yeah. Like, for example, with, like, cauliflower pizza dough or something. Yeah, that's not gonna be something that will ever replace proper pizza for me. So, yeah. Anyway. Broccoli pizza, yeah, that sounds like a mistake to me. I mean, if you're trying to, like, have a healthy type of pizza, sure. But if you're not, like, specifically trying to have a healthy pizza, if you're just wanting to have pizza, for me, it's not going to replace pizza. So, that's kind of my issue. So, don't know. Only eating pizza for 25 years. I mean, you can put lots of different things on pizza. So, there is that. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would work. I mean, you can even put fruit on pizza if you're insane. Yeah. I'm very anti-pineapple pizza. In case you can't tell. Yes. Sorry to, anyone who likes it. As in, yes, I feel sorry for you. Because that pizza is wrong. I've never actually had pineapple pizza, I just refuse. So, yeah, fun fact. Anyway. Now that I've insulted every single person on the planet who likes pineapple pizza. Yeah, I am looking forward to trying Theme Park today. I mean, I do like Theme Hospital a lot. I've played, what's it called? Planet Coaster. So, I also like that game quite a bit. So, I'd assume it's going to be some thing between those two games. Like some sort of a mixture. We'll see. I don't... Yeah, obviously it's not the same thing, but I'd assume Planet Coaster is in part inspired by what was, like, started by theme park. So, that's what I mean. So, I'd assume Planet Coaster is kind of like the, like, current day version of theme park. So, yeah. Anyway, I also like city builder games and stuff like that. So, in general, there are plenty of different games that I feel are somewhat similar to theme park. But we will find out. I am just optimistic so far. You like pineapple pizza? Well, I mean, to each their own. But yeah, for me, I just really dislike combining sweet and savory flavors. So, yeah, you're not gonna see me combine stuff like cranberry jam and turkey. Because I think that's something people do. I'm not sure. Yeah, so, or cranberry sauce. Either way, it's not something I do. It just feels like the wrong combination of flavors. So, no, I have never played theme park before. So, the closest I've gotten to playing theme park is installing it today. And, like, making sure OBS is going to capture it for the stream. So, I've never played it. I've seen screenshots of the game. I've seen part of the intro. Because, as I was saying, I was, like, setting it up so it would capture it properly. So, yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. Yes, DOS version. So let's just get started. Because, well, I'm curious. I want to see how it's going to compare to the other games I've played. So, yeah. Alright, it's starting up. And there we go.
The Listening Bank.
Dad, I'm really bored.
Bored? Hey, you there!
Hey?
Good day to you. Please don't be afraid. I'm the advisor, and I'm here to take you to a magical land. You first, lad. Friends can come too. And even grown-ups. Oh, I almost forgot. You too. Roll up for the greatest show on earth. Go.
Trees. Yeah, I think the animation is just slow. I mean, I'm not quite sure what settings Pulsebox uses. I'm using the GG version of this. Well, setup. Yeah, it's available on GG. You know the song. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it's like a song that exists outside of this game, but I don't know. We'll see. If it gets muted, I know how to deal with it. It's fine. because I don't. Okay. Now what? Enter? There. What is your nickname? That would be Spidey. Yes. So set up new theme park. Is that supposed to be? Oh, player details. Age. Apparently my age is 1. Interesting. So, can I go for 100? Yes, I can. Can I go for 1,000? Yes. No, apparently the maximum age is 127. Okay. Obviously. There we go. Here it is. That's my actual username. Because Spidey is not my username. I know. Big surprise. You could have just looked at the channel URL, but yeah. Anyway, what's our park name? Let's say you think 127 is too old? Sure. There, just 120. It's a nicer number. Alright. Web of Lies. There we go. Thank you for the sub. And for being subbed for 2 months already. How you doing today? So we'll go for sim level 4, I guess. Park visitors happy, I guess. And there's web number 3. Opponents. I don't know. Let's go easy for start level. First game, yes. Okay. Let's do this. Select a country. Europe. The country is Europe. US, East Coast, North, I guess, and California. Those are the countries. And Alaska. Canada does not exist. Greenland exists. Iceland exists. Wait, the parks are free in the UK? What? I am very confused. So our balance is 200,000? So we might have to build our park in the UK. Because I don't think we can afford to build anywhere else. But yeah. Let's build our park. So, cost 0, difficulty easy, local population, a bunch of people, medium population, even more people, and long population, even more people. Inflation rate 4%, interest rate 4.75, economy rich, tax-free period is 3 years, Land tax 20. Weather rainy and stormy. Terrain rock and forest. And who? Empty. Okay. Sure. I already did. Buy land. Okay. And there we go. Okay, welcome to Theme Park. I'm going to take you on a quick tour. First, you must lay down a path. Do this by clicking on the flashing path icon. Will people follow this path to the areas of your park? Okay, so, now lay the path by clicking with the left mouse button from the flashing squares. Okay. There we go. Next we can choose a ride to place down by right mouse button, click on the ride icon. The text is so long it reaches outside his speech bubble. Interesting so far. So let's choose the bouncy castle. The bouncy castle is always an attraction, especially at this price. And it's yours with free vomit-resistant rubber. Yes. Place the castle there. Okay. Place an entrance. There. Put down the exit. On this side. And join the right entrance to the path. Okay. There. And join the exit. There. They'll also be getting hungry, so place down a shop for them. It also makes you money. Great. I like money. So we place the shop there. There are some people outside your park. So open the gates by pressing O or clicking the entrance. Okay. So I'll still try and connect the path, I think. I'm not sure I can zoom out or anything. We'll just connect it like that. It's fine. Okay. So, pressing the gates. How do I do that? Fine, I'll just use keyboard. There. So. Now you have the park open, it's time to hire some staff to look after it. Okay. Sharkman. What? Okay, I'm already being ranked. I've only just opened the park. This is a lot of pressure. Your safety record is good. Bonus 5,000. Population is bad. Technology is bad. Your right compliment is bad. And the people in your park think it's average. Great. It's just what I always wanted. Your park has the highest share value in the world. I think we're the first park in the world. Great. Year-end details. Apparently it's somehow the end of the year. So, great. So, Sharkman, Handyman, and Mechanic. Let's hire one of each. There. I can add trees and stuff. Right. Did it crash? Yes, it did. Oh, that was fast. End of the game. Alright. Let's try that again.
The Listening Bank.
Dad, I'm really bored.
Bored? Hey, you there!
Hey?
Can we skip this? Yes, we can. So, come on. There we go. Okay, we need to do this again. Or can we load a game? I don't think we can. I don't think we saved. We should have saved. Okay. New theme park. Well, it remembered this, so that's good. Okay. And let's do this. Nope. New theme park. Yes. UK. Island. Let's go. Okay. So, how can we save? I'm not sure. We'll just have to figure it out. Also not sure how to move the camera at all. Oh? Where did that go? What? I'm confused. Yeah, no clue how I can move the camera around. I'll just have to figure it out later on.
Wow!
There. Add in the queue. And the path to go back to the start. That doesn't seem right. There we go. So, people are getting hungry again. Okay. Removing that path. There. And building a path here again. And open the park. And save. There we go. So, game speed. Slow, please. There we go. That's much better. And display. Yeah, I'm not sure how to scroll. So, make things tiny. Shift T. Oh! So that's zooming out, I think. Or not. No, that's not zooming out. That's just... well, making everything tiny, but still be in the same space. So, we still need staff. Okay. I already placed the staff. Don't need to get another one, really? Fine. So... really, I need to hire another one. Ew. We'll just have two of each staff member. Okay. So he's placing that now. Okay. Great. So am I allowed to do stuff now. Oh. No, I didn't mean to place that. Everything's fine. Consumer Association has warned that they've received many complaints about your ticket prices being more expensive. You should reduce your ticket prices. Okay, how do I do that? I'm not sure. Oh, there are ticket prices. Let's say 46. It's lower. Okay. Music is too loud? Okay, I'll see what I can do about that. Is there a settings option? Oh, also we have edge scrolling now. Oh no. This game is a bit much. We're second place this time. Yay! Okay. So... do we get options? No, we don't. Okay. Fine, so just generally lowering the volume. Is this on slow, really? Okay. Fine. So... just going to lower the volume in OBS. I hope that's going to be better. So... raise the price for the castle, I think. Ice cream stock is getting low. Order more. How do I do that? Okay. Map the whole park. How do I order more ice cream? I can just build more shops. That'll fix it. Can I click on it and change stuff? Stock price. Amount of sugar. Quite a lot. Loads. Loads. Okay. Sale price seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. So, how would I order more? I'm confused. Also, the way the music just straight up stops every single time is strange. So... yeah, I don't know. Probably some way to buy more ice cream. So... going to try and... increase the price. If I can select it. I'm confused. Okay. Is all that trash? I think it might be, but I'm not sure. Can we build more rides? Thing with an elephant. Great! Let's build that. Okay. Exit over there. Queue area. Here, I guess? And then path over here. Apparently they can reach the queue. Not quite sure how they do that, but it works. So it's fine. Okay. What is going on in the bouncy castle? I don't think a bounty castle is supposed to give off smoke. But everything is fine. There's no reason to worry. And yeah. Overall, it just seems like people are just blowing it way out of proportion. Okay. There. Now they can ride the teacup thingy. Hello, how you doing? So... Oh, there's more stuff I can add. I'll add this. There. Do that. And this. Yeah. People are gonna love that thing. I'm being too generous in regards to ticket prices. Okay. Well, how about 60? Okay. Now we're supposed to change the price for the bouncy castle. I don't know what these mean. Oh, I think that's repairing it. Okay. Liability is very bad. The bad bouncy castle. Sounds like everything's going fine. Should raise the price of the ice cream. There? What is going on? I have no clue what's going on. Why aren't they just getting food? There's several... Or, well, there's at least one place to get food. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. Yes, they are saying ooh, but why? And what does it mean? I guess this is not trash? It's difficult to tell. So... I'm not sure if they were saying food. They were saying something. I know that much. So... I'll have a path that goes all the way around back here. So... There's that. I'll have this thingy. And... The exit is going to be over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. We are number 3 again. There. And it's snowing. Okay. I mean, it is January. So that makes sense. So... I'm so confused. There's so much going on. How is this the slowest speed? Okay, I'm not sure if we're making profit or not. I guess we'll find out when we run out of money. So I think we've got all of those rides. Oh right, saving. Good one. Okay. Save. Here. Okay, we're losing money. So. They've already increased the price there. Coffee shop. Raise that price. The balloon shop. Raise that price. Too generous with the ticket price. Okay, fine, we're raising that price too. Let's say 82 for one ticket. I'm sure people are going to be thrilled. And the bouncy castle is broken down again. Okay. It seems the web applies is quite important. Well, quite popular, and yeah. Stuff is going well. Not sure why they keep on walking when they're trying to get to the bus, but it's something. Okay. So those teacups look broken. But I think they're supposed to look like that. Yeah, it's working now, I think. Are we making money? I think we're making money. It's no longer flashing red, so... too generous with ticket price. Again, okay. Let's just go for 100. I mean, we've got so much stuff here. Okay. Lots of unhappy people. Not many happy people. So... food is not satisfying enough, apparently. The prize is not expensive enough. Okay. So I'm guessing this place is the one they're complaining about. Cost of the prize. Okay, so we lower the probability of winning and increase the cost of the prize. There. And increase the price per game. Did it crash again? I think it crashed again. It's a good note to rest on, though. I mean, like, yeah. Seems to be working fine. Okay, I think I'll have to close the game and start it up again. So, good thing we saved. Thanks again for the reminder, because, seems I'll have to save a lot. We're 50 minutes into the stream. Well, not even 50 minutes into the game. And it has crashed twice already. So, yeah. Seems like this is a crashy one. We're still called Spidey. And we're going to load this one. Okay. I'm not sure if there's like any final goal for this game. Okay. Too generous with ticket prices again. Right. Just go straight up to 100. There we go. And probability of winning is 1%. And let's say the prize costs 2,400. And playing costs 70. Okay. Ice cream needs to be more expensive. Okay. Sure. And we've added lots of sugar to the ice cream, as we should. Amount of caffeine. Lots. We're going to increase the price of that. I should increase the price by about... Oh, I think that's a 7 right at the end there. Okay. So, we'll save again. So, Oh, I can hire more people. Rhino Man. Yes. Stand over... Oh, I got 2 of them. Dang it! And I destroyed part of the path. Everything's fine. There we go. I'm not sure how to tell them to not stand there. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just sit there forever and ever. Don't know what this guy does. Oh, it's guard. Okay. Strongman. Sure. Who else can we hire? Teddy Man. Yes. This place clearly needs a teddy bear. And it's raining. So... I'll add trees. People like trees. Okay. Well, at least now we know it's just a crashy game. What is that? Is that an outhouse? Yes, it is! Great! Let's add outhouses. There's one thing people love about theme parks, it's the outhouses. There, this entire area is just outhouses. So... I'm not sure if I can... No, I can't really change the price. Okay... Let's add water, I guess. Let's add it over here. Look, there's water. It's very watery. Yeah. Okay. And a stump fence. Okay. There, let's fence in our water. On 2 sides. Yes. Beautiful. Let's add in a tree. Another tree there. And a path to look at the water. To look at this part of the water. Make some outhouses so people can really appreciate the water. There we go. I think that's plenty of outhouses. Okay, gonna save again. So... there are happy people now. So that is something. Even more people who want food. So... okay. Let's see. Let's go for more ice cream. Because no such thing as too much ice cream, of course. Did that kid just run across the grass? There. Yes, the jumping castle is on fire. Don't be alarmed. Okay. Bingo Highway has bought shares in your park. He now owns 10% of your park. Why? Why are we what? Okay, we're selling shares. I don't think they asked me about that, but okay, we are going to do that, I guess. So, okay. Let's sell more things. Balloons? Doesn't fit, I think. Yeah. More prize thingies. Yes. And addictiveness is poor. Okay. Fine. Fair. I made it slightly easier to win. And the charts, well, I'm on number 6. Okay, so popularity is good. Safety is excellent. Ride compliments is poor. People in your park think it is good. Nice. And technology is bad. Fine. So... Can't really add much. So... I like the way the name of the park is displayed at the top there. Great. It really fits the style of park that we're going for. Okay. So... I'm not sure which one's the first boss, so I couldn't tell you. I got further than I thought I would, so... There's that. Okay, more trees, because Once again, people like trees. Or so I've heard. Look at all the trees! Aren't they tree-shaped? Okay. And the bouncy castle broke down again. So... price per game... Oh, addictiveness is still poor. Lower the price per game? To make it more addictive? I guess? Yeah, something like that. And we're losing money. It's fine. And someone seems to have breathed in something they shouldn't have. Yes. They are coughing a lot. Okay. I should increase the price to duck shoot. Fine, I'll increase it again. I was trying to make it more addictive, but whatever. Okay. Does that increase it for both of them? Yeah, I think so. I still know... I don't know what all those are. So, the bouncy castle has the most users. So we could build another bouncy castle? I guess? What are people doing over here? You're not supposed to just run around on their own. That's not what this park is for. There. Okay, it's a thunderstorm. Great. Okay. More unhappy people again. Okay. What's the light bulb? Okay. I can upgrade rides. I guess. Design... new ride designs. New shop designs. Staff training. New features. Upgrade facilities. Okay. So, how can I change this? Okay. So let's go for new ride designs. Or, no. Let's go... new shops? Something like that. So... send order? Place order? What? Oh, is this me ordering ice cream? Maybe. Did I just order ice cream? I think I might have ordered ice cream. I'm confused. So... how did I do that? said something. Okay. So, how do I switch to the other shops? What? I'm so confused. Everything's fine. Okay. We just need to buy ice cream. I'll just not question it. The coffee just exists. We just need to sell it. So hopefully people should be less hungry once we've got ice cream for them to eat. I mean, they are a lot more happy now. Okay. So, I'm going to save again. Let's overwrite... No, actually, just make a new save. It'll be fine. So... Yep. We're earning quite a bit of money, I think. I'm just not sure if we're earning more than we're spending. Like, in upkeep. So it's the end of the month, and minus 2,000. Okay. So, I think we should find a way to earn more. Maybe I just increase the entrance fee again. How about 120? Okay. And we'll get... another mechanic? To help with our... well... staff negotiation. What? You failed to reach a wage agreement which the staff union finds acceptable. Okay. I'm confused. Something happened. I just removed part of the path. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Someone keeps on buying shares. Okay. So. Increase the price of the duck shoot. Sure. There we go. Everything's going fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so... did I do it? I'm not sure. We are no longer on the top 10 list. Great. So... I mean, I don't even know what's going on with the negotiations. I don't know what any of these buttons mean. Something's going on. Okay, did we manage to research anything? Nope. Not that I can tell. Yeah, we can only choose one thing to research. Okay. Failed to reach a wage agreement. Okay, fine. So confused. Why do we have a lake? I don't think anyone actually wants to look at it. Let's build more outhouses. Because that's what the lake is for now. Okay. I think people are no longer complaining about being hungry? Oh yes, they are. Okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. So yeah, we can't build anything new. No new rides. Why are the people just running over here? There's nothing to do over there. Okay. So, can we do it this time? Come on. Come on! You can do it! We can do it. No. And we'll get another handyman to clean up, hopefully. What's he doing? Is he just going to leave? Oh, all the staff is on strike. Right. Okay. Come on. I'm trying. How is this supposed to work? And the ride broke down. The thing is, like, I have handymen. They're just not doing anything. Because they're on strike. And I can't slow it down anymore because it's on the slowest speed. So... I don't know. Right, still work for now. Come on. I want to come to an agreement. Come on. Really? Okay. Let's see. Increase their wage? Can I go that way? There, I'll pay you more money. How about you actually work for me again? What broke down this time? The other bouncy castle. Okay. Very confused. And it's raining. Okay. Let's do this. That's as far as my hand goes. Come on. There we go. You've agreed to give staff a wage increase of 36.8%. Okay. Now come back into the park and do your job. Okay. It'll be fine. As long as people do their job. let's not get another bouncy castle, actually. It breaks down so frequently. Let's get another teacup ride thing. No. Let's just put it somewhere else, I guess. Go repair the thing. Is he repairing it yet? Okay, he is. So... let's see. What could we build there? Another balloon thingy, I guess? Ooh. 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 Okay. So, we're low on ice cream again? Possibly? I'm not sure. I did this, whatever this is. Place order? No. What? Can't do anything. Did it crash? I think it might have crashed. I can't click on anything. Okay. So. Not sure when we lost save, but we will find out in a second. I hope it was after fixing the thing, but I think it might not have been. We'll find out. So. Everything's fine. Still called Spidey. Okay. Is everyone still on strike? No. Okay. Was this before they went on strike? I'm not sure. Okay. Duck shoot should increase the price of that. Okay. I will. There we go. So... there. So... okay. So now they show bar. I think that's how much stock they've got? I'm not sure. There. 21%. Great. So... right, we changed our outhouse situation over here. Land of the outhouses. Oh, and the rides haven't fully broken down yet. Okay, let's get another handyman. Oh no. Is that one on strike? We'll see. I don't know what the black, like, circle with the line means. Well, some people are always unhappy. You can't get everyone to be happy. So... most people just want food. So... And some say the food isn't satisfying enough. Okay, we're on number 10. That's something at least. So, fine. Fine. If it's a yellow background, it means they want it. If it's a grey background, it means it's not satisfying enough. And what does this mean? Does that mean they don't want something to drink? I'm confused. I guess so? Very confusing. Okay. So they do want food. There is ice cream, I think? I added lots of sugar. I'm not sure people are getting any ice cream. Looks like people are having issues buying ice cream. Tickets need to be more expensive, sure. 122. Okay. Increase the price of coffee, sure. Like, whatever. Balloons? Wait, okay. There, this is the balloon store. People seem fairly happy. Okay. I mean, they're just hungry, but I'm not sure how to fix that. Are people actually using this ice cream place? Customers so far 0. So, no they aren't. 50. Okay, I think I just don't know how to buy food. Okay, I figured out how to pause the game. Do any of you know how to buy food in this game? Because I don't have a clue. So... I'm not sure if I was at the buying food screen. Like, that's the thing. It seems like the ice cream place hasn't had any additional customers. Like, the coffee shop has had over 1,000 customers, and the ice cream store has had like 50. So, I think I was on the wrong screen. So, there's something wrong with the ice cream shop. Shark Man doesn't seem to be working enough. So, yeah, I'm not sure how to fix this. So. Apparently I'm supposed to raise the ticket prices again. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Everything's fine. Apparently there's shares. Oh, okay, we shouldn't pay back our loan. Because we can't afford that. Yeah, I have no clue how to buy food. I think I might have to look it up, because it doesn't seem right to just not be able to restock at all. So... Theme park... There. Let's see... Restock. So it's supposed to be on that screen I was on. So... that was... here. And I still don't know how to restock. I did send an order. Oh, okay. Should work, I hope. Okay. Let's send another order? I guess? Place 2 orders now, I think. Not sure if the other one ever arrived, but it's fine. Okay. It is still falling. Okay, so that replaces the previous order. Whatever. Fine. Have they had any more customers? No. Okay. So, I hope they're fixing these rides. Okay. So... it'll be there eventually. Raise ticket prices again? Sure. I can raise them. Perfectly fine. I mean, people aren't turning back. Yep. Oh, that person was very unhappy. But it seems like the majority of people are either happy or undecided, so... doesn't seem that bad. Okay. So, how's that order coming along? Almost. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. We need the ice cream. Give us the ice cream. You can do it. Not much to go. Yes, and... ice cream? Okay. We've got ice cream. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Are people going to buy ice cream now? Hope so. People are queuing. So, I think that's working? Yeah, stock is dropping very fast. Agreed. Let's order more. People are kind of starving. So, everything's fine. And we are having negotiations again. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Nope. Who's gonna be on strike? Hope it's not gonna be everyone again. Yeah, we're low on stocks again. Or stock. Okay. So basically, as soon as we order ice cream, we need to order more ice cream. Or as soon as we're able to order more. But I think people are happier now? Possibly? I see fewer people complaining. So, let's save again. I mean, the part of the game that we got a tutorial for feels like only a small portion of the game. And for the rest of it, it's just good luck. So, come on. Come on. Take my hand. You can do it. No. They're not on strike yet, I think. We're on number 11. It's no longer raining. Are we ever going to have ice cream again? Eventually. Expected on the 6th of February. Okay. Takes a while to order something. So... Not sure how research works. No. I'm so confused. Okay. Figure it out eventually. Ice cream is about to arrive. Okay. Think we've got ice cream again? Yeah, we do. Time to order more. We can't? I guess? Weird. Okay. Good strike. Dang it. Fine, I guess. Gotta save again. I can do it. Goods, come on. We need ice cream. We need ice cream. There. Give us our ice cream. Okay. increase the price of ice cream. Because, like, with how expensive it is to order, I think we just need to make it worthwhile for us to sell it. Okay. Wait, did we not place the order? Okay. It'll be there eventually. So, the bouncy castle's on fire again. It's fine. Let's get a squid man person. There. And whoopsies, I throw part of the path again. Okay. Time to build more stuff. I should replace the bouncy castle. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, I turned down the right capacity. Can I just place a new bouncy castle on top of it? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I need buttons? There, I'll just disconnect the entrance. Bouncy castle, are you sure you want to delete this? Yes. Well, you don't need a bouncy castle. At least not that one. We have the other one. Fine. Okay. How's this one doing? Not so great. So... how did I manage to delete it? There. Okay. No more bouncy castles. Now we have more teacup rides. Yeah. Okay, and another one of those here. And Q. We'll go over that way. That path can over here. Hope that connects. We'll find out. So... no bouncy castles allowed at this place. Well, seems customers are quite happy. We don't have a huge amount of money, though. Okay. So... we still haven't researched another shop. Well, Not sure why our finances aren't going so well. We'll save again. It's all going fine. Okay, and we should order more ice cream. There. Let's increase the price again. Not sure if that's too much, but we'll find out. Yeah, I've already ordered more ice cream. It's on its way. Anyone else want to hire? Nah. Probably fine. What are these buttons? Okay. Complaints about ticket prices being too high. Okay, fine. There we go. Is that better? Let's just increase the ice cream price again. Oh, that's lowering it. Whatever. There. Now it's more expensive. And coffee is going to be a bit more expensive as well. Well, a bit more. I made it like twice as expensive, I think. Okay. Let's increase the chance of winning and increase the price per game. Decrease the well, plus the price. Increase the chance of winning. Some more. I don't know. We'll see. Still losing money. Has the ice cream arrived yet? Yes, it has. Let's order more. Not sure what all the people complaining about percentages mean. Ticket price is too high. Okay. Fine, I'll lower it again. You're place 16. It's fine. And we're losing money. Oh boy. Increase the price here. When's the new ice cream going to arrive? Oh, we still have some. Not sure why people are complaining. Fine, I guess people really like the bouncy castles. You do have a point there. Oh, we can't afford to buy that one anymore. That's not a good sign. No, we don't want to buy another treehouse. Yeah, we can get a new bouncy castle. And Let's see if that makes people happier. I mean, they're already queuing for it. So they better be happy. It's quite the queue. People are complaining about the price again. Let's see. We do still have some ice cream. I'll order more. No, I'll order more. Okay, I'm supposed to increase the price again. Probably because of the bouncy castle. Staff negotiations again. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go. So... everything's going fine. Oh, this rider's breaking down again. Okay. I mean... also, still not sure how research works. Because I only have 1 point to assign. And that 1 point has not done anything. So... So... we've got the final web. There you go. So... the value does seem pretty high. There is that. I can't buy more of my own shares. But I can buy shares for other parks. Okay. Whatever. I can do stock trading for no reason. Okay. Yeah. This game is confusing. Even when you've played Theme Park. The Theme Hospital, I mean. I'm so confused I don't even know what the name of the games, the names of the games are anymore. So. Okay. I'm not sure if the lake is helping at all. I mean, people don't seem to be complaining about it. Someone else kept on buying shares, and it seems they bought even more. So, how much ice cream do we have? Because that's the important question here. Nope, we didn't actually order it. There we go. Yeah, it's... They had a lot of ideas, that's for sure. But they didn't quite manage to execute all of them. At least not that well. Addictiveness is still poor. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I can actually increase it. I think I just need to research more stuff, but I still don't know how to do that. I guess that's something else I can try and look up. So, how to research in the game. Okay. There, research lab. No, that's for a different game. Okay. Research rooms in hospital. No, theme hospital, theme park. I'm confused. Okay. Fine. Theme park. How's the park doing? It's not that bad. So, how do I research? Research departments? Okay. Yep, that's the right screen. Okay. So. Sent money to research improvements. Okay. So, I guess I just don't have enough money to research more right now, because we don't have much anymore. Okay, so how are we doing in terms of stuff? Doing okay. We're number 11 again. Not much money left. Oh boy. So... You have the CD, but it became unreadable. It's available on GOG, so it wasn't that expensive when I got it. Not sure how expensive it is right now. Also, for some reason, that one web didn't do its thing, so there you go. Ticket prices is too high. Fine. Oh, ticket price is too high. There we go. Also, there you go. If you want to support the channel while buying stuff on GOG, you can use my affiliate link. Basically means I get a kickback from whatever you spend, and you don't have to pay extra. So yeah. And we are running out of money. Great. Good sign. Yeah, we are definitely running out of money. How about we increase ticket prices? And we increase all the other prices. Just make everything more expensive. Right. There. Okay. And balloons. Gonna be expensive balloons. Ticket price is too high? Well, that's a shame. Oh no. Fine. Money is going down. The wrong way. Okay. Thank you for the sub. How do I get to the staff screen? Okay, I just disconnected that. That path was kind of important. How about we try and figure out how to sack the Sharkman? Not quite sure how we're going to do that. Oh, true, you could put stuff out here. Good idea. Let's just increase our loan. And... yeah, just... no. Does it work? Did that work? I think it worked. Not sure it worked. Maybe it worked? Are people going to be able to reach that? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I think you need roads, but like... not sure I can place them out here. Oh, I think I placed those in the wrong spots. Okay. There. Fine, I need to buy them again. There. And there. Or not. Just the ice cream. Just the ice cream. Fine. Maybe another balloon shop? Yeah. So... yeah, the whole cookies part of the bot is currently not available. So. Mainly because it doesn't quite work yet. I have been doing my best to contact the support for the bot, and yeah. No solution yet, but I'm working on it. So... we do have more money now, so... are we going to be able to put money into research? Still don't know how this works. Oh, there! Okay. Yeah! Money! Figured it out. Okay. There, research that. Okay. Yes, finance is tubes. Clearly. go research things. Bundespräsidenten Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So, are we going to actually have them research something new? I think this is the progress bar. So, new ride designs. Oh, so... I think when it goes down, that's when they make progress? Is that it? Is there a new ride now? No. Okay. And yes, someone keeps on buying shares. I don't know why. Why would you want to own part of this place? Seems risky. Okay. Nobody's been buying ice cream? Oh. Fries. Okay. There. We can sell fries now. Not flies, fries. There. Yeah. Big time fries. Great. So, let's order fries. And I guess we're doing fine on ice cream for now. Okay. I'll put another ice cream or no, fry shop over there. Oh, wait. We are out of money again. That can't be good. And our fries are not expensive enough. Because clearly they should be super expensive. Those are some $90 fries, please. There. A maze. Sure. I want to build a maze. That sounds amazing. I'll see myself out. So... I'm losing a bunch of money. I think people are complaining about the park being too expensive. So I'll lower the price. So people hopefully stop complaining. Okay. And we'll put less money into research. That's fine. We don't need to upgrade our rides. We want new features. But yeah, now that I actually know how that system works, it should be easier to figure out what's going on. Okay, ice cream stock is getting low. We are going to order more. And we're out of money. Can't take out a bigger load. It's fine. Not doing well? Oh, you don't say. Snakes and ladders? Goods negotiation. It'll be fine. Come on. Nope. I mean, I think we'll actually start a new park. So... Firework display. Sure. That's important. Ticket prices are still too high. Well, it's fine. We don't need any more fireworks. Okay. So... Some kid is crying. Taking up massive loans, they're still not making money. Could try sacking some staff to reduce costs. Okay. So how do I do that? There. Sack that one. And... Woman in green. Not that one. This shark back here. What's going on here? Okay. Let's sack the squid man. Rhino man, you are getting kicked out. And you are going to get kicked out. We don't need this many people in here. People all want to get paid for some reason. Teddy bears? No teddy bears around here. Okay. I don't think we have any entertainers left. So that's good. So... Not sure we can salvage this space. So... Okay, lower the price here. Ticket price is too high. Fine. We'll lower the ticket price as well. Let's just say 118. Let's lower the price of coffee. Oh right, we forgot to order more ice cream. Oh, we can sell cola now. Right. Order ice cream. Order fries. Order cola. Okay. Well, we can't actually buy the building to sell the cola. So probably shouldn't have bought it. It's fine. So. Merry-go-round is breaking. Stop using the merry-go-round. Someone repair it. Not sure if that's going to work. We'll see. Okay. Do we still have staff to repair things? I'm not sure how much we have. Merry-go-round is still causing issues. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're just going to start a new park. So, just restart. Now we'll save there. And we'll click restart. Yes. Okay. Because now we know what the general ideas are. So. There. We'll have a very long path. No. There. Beautiful. And we're going to have ice cream. We're going to have an outhouse right next to the ice cream. I'm going to add this thing. You already said I should increase the price of the ice cream, so I will. In addition to increasing the price of the duck thing. So, ice cream is going to be more expensive. $40 ice cream, there we go. And we're going to have this tree.
Wow!
And that's where the exit is going to be. Okay, and Q can go that way. And we're gonna have the teacup thing.
Wow!
With Q over here. There. Okay. So, let's open the park. And should probably increase the price. Let's say 76. Okay. And we'll add another outhouse here. Another one over here. And we'll put some money into research. Yes, I will be saving. So, new shop designs, sure. And new ride designs. There we go. Still need staff. There. And we'll have the rhino here for no reason. Ticket prices being too high. Okay, fine. There we go. And we're going to start ordering ice cream. Start ordering ice cream. Okay. We're going to build this ride. Back here. Okay. I'm not sure we have a coffee place yet. I don't think we do. There. Coffee. Gonna be right there. We're spending a bunch. Wow. Okay. Okay, we've researched the maze. Okay. Fine. There we go. Oh. So far, we're number 1. Nice. Okay. Now we'll save. Right here. Okay. We'll add some more trees somewhere. Beautiful. We are spending a lot of money still. Oh, we can order fries now. Nice. I'll put it here. Okay. And we'll order ice cream. And we'll order fries. And increase the price of fries. Add a bunch of salt. Oh, too expensive apparently. Fine. Seems fine now. Okay. Okay. The ice cream should probably be more expensive. And we'll add a bunch of sugar. And coffee. We'll add all the caffeine and make it more expensive. Okay. We'll get the new stuff soon enough. We're spending a bunch of money. I think we'll get a bouncy castle. People seem to love bouncy castles. So we'll get one. It's fine. Okay. There. So... It crashed again. So, let's see how long it's been since I last saved. At least this time it took it longer to crash. That's something. Okay. It is a fun game. And no, there is no auto-saving in games this old, generally. So, there we go, and load this game. Okay. So, we're going to make coffee more expensive again. Well, I'm mainly just saying that it's not that common with games this old. I rarely see it. At least with DOS games. Fries are going to be over here. There. And we're going to order fries and ice cream. Did I not order fries? There we go. My game crashed your game. How does that work? So... People keep on buying shares for some reason. So, let's sell more coffee, I think. There. Okay. They're all hungry. For some reason. I mean, there are fries for sale right here. But I guess they just really wanted something else. That one now owns 20% of our park. Okay. M. Thatcher? I'm guessing they mean Margaret Thatcher. In which case, what? So... Not sure what people are complaining about. Snakes and ladders. Let's build that. Yeah. Exit over here. There we go. And we can sell cola. Ticket prices need to be raised. Sure. I'll do that gladly. Is that too high now? Ticket price. Okay. Fine. We'll raise it some more. Happy now? Okay, now they're just about right. Okay. So. How are we doing on goods? Gonna order some of everything. I'm going to save. Snakes and ladders, snakes and ladders, snakes and ladders. Okay then. I should order more ice cream. I already did. So. Right. Let's see. Have we built the cola thing anywhere? I don't think we have. Well, let's fix that. There they go. We're gonna give them lots of ice. Increase the sale price a bit. Okay. Like the unhappiness. For whatever reason. Might be the lack of food. Yeah, there's a definite lack of food. So, I'd hope that the new stuff is going to help with that. So let's decrease the price for the duck thing. Okay. There we go. And that's a weird stereotype. So... Alright, fully restocked. Lovely. Let's order more fries, more ice cream, and more cola. Yeah. I guess we could pay back some of our loans. All of our loans? Oh no. What is going on? That looks like an issue. Oh, I guess that was us paying back the loans. Okay. I thought there was additional costs on top of paying back the loans. That would have been bad. Complaints about prices being too high. Okay, fine. There. Prices are a bit lower now. Customers still seem quite unhappy. I wonder why. I guess I can hire more handymen to clean up all the trash. Prices being too high still? Okay. Hire another handyman because there's still a lot of trash. Okay, prices will go down even more. Okay. For number 4, that's not that bad. Popularity is good. Technology is good. Okay, that's... People think your park is bad. safety record is bad. And high share value. Nice. I should increase the price of fries. Do. There. Okay. We've researched another ride. Oh, this ride blew up. Oopsies. Nothing to see here. Can we place this one here instead? Yeah. Okay. Absolutely nothing happened to the other ride. It was always this one. Don't worry about it. There we go. People are still quite unhappy. I guess I could get another maze. If I can afford it. Oh boy. Not sure what's going on with the finances. So, let's save again. Over here. Increase the price of fries. Sure thing. There we go. I'll increase the price of coffee a bit. And novelty shop. Okay. Sure. We can't afford it. Can we buy it now? Yes, we can. Okay. Should raise the price of cola. Sure thing. Ticket price is too high again. Okay. I don't know. Probably all the trash. Because there is quite a bit. So... maybe if we change how much money we spend on research. Train staff to be efficient and work faster. New features? Sure, let's go for that. So... actually, let's also upgrade our facilities. Yeah. Oh, right. Speaking of ice cream, not ordered any food in a while. There we go. Price is still too high? Really? So... Yes, the music is quite intense. Agreed. Well, people are more happy now. Ticket prices are just right. Okay. So... I'll place trees around. People like trees, right? Okay, that's enough trees. Okay. Keep on researching new things, but not actually knowing what the new stuff is. Okay, so we're in debt, but at least this time we don't have a giant loan. So if we need it, we can take on a loan. But I'm hoping we won't need it. So... There, I'll make the duck shot a bit more expensive. Because there seem to be a lot of people going there. Oh. Well, there went all our money. Gonna make coffee more expensive. Well, this tree thing is like a big green thing. Haven't really seen them up close, but I've heard of them. So, gonna make ice cream more expensive. Fries a bit more expensive. Okay. We're number 7. Popularity is average. Technology is excellent. People think it's average. Okay. Safety record is not bad. Fine. Okay. I mean, just because that one ride exploded... People are so picky sometimes. It was just that one time. Something wrong with the maze. I guess it's under repair. Yeah. I mean, gotta make sure to repair your hedges. So... I mean, yes, obviously, rides can be dangerous. So... There, more trees. Look at all these trees! Okay. We definitely need more ice cream. And more cola. And let's also get some more fries. And research is going okay. I think. So. I mean, I think we can only store so much ice cream, so in that case it can be too much ice cream. I know, it's hard to believe, but apparently our warehouse is not big enough to store even more ice cream. So. Yeah. Let's see. How long is it going to be till the new stocks arrive? So I guess the ice cream and fries are shipped in boxes and the cola in an envelope? A cardboard box? I'm not sure. Either way, it'll arrive eventually. 10th, 12th, and 8th. Okay. You want to be the extension of the warehouse. Well, I mean, the idea of a warehouse would be that, you can then, like, get the ice cream out of the warehouse to sell it. So, well, yes, we do need a bigger warehouse. We're currently trying to research how to build one. Yeah. It's not done yet. That's for sure. So, I guess I'll put some money into rides, because we've already researched that quite a bit. And shops. Let's just invest more. Okay. Do we have the money? Not really. Are we going to invest anyway? Yes. So... let's see. I'll just add a path here. And there. Because people like being able to walk places, I think. So... we have some ice cream, some fries. So, it's all going alright so far. Yeah, I mean, they are basically just eating fries and ice cream and drinking cola and coffee. There is coffee. So, yeah. I think coffee is the healthiest thing you could buy at this park. And balloons, I guess. Do we even have a shop that sells balloons? Oh yeah, we do. Here, okay. I was getting a bit worried there. Oh, we haven't placed that shop yet. We should do that. Okay. So, people are complaining about the price again. I guess the coffee price? Because they keep on complaining when they're walking past this store. Okay. This ride is breaking down? That's not good. I hope we can repair that. Yeah, close the ride. We'll need to repair this thing. Okay. And... oh, he's currently repairing that. Let's get another mechanic. Oh, we just lost a bunch of money. Okay. But our ice cream is almost there. Okay. I hope our mechanic is going to be able to fix that soon. I don't know. The thing is, I still play those games based on votes, so I'm not sure they've been suggested. And, well, even if they have been suggested, it still depends on votes. So, I don't know. Maybe? Don't know anything about them. Don't know if those games are available. So, couldn't tell you. So... Clown acts. Great! Yeah, let's buy that. I guess we could increase our loan again. Do we really have to? So... Plus one needs to go to the bathroom. Oh, there's an outhouse right there. Just use it. Shouldn't be that difficult. So... we are... having issues. Okay. Everything's fine. What have we researched now? Not sure. I'm sure it's fine, whatever it is. Okay, we're just gonna take on a loan. There we go. And build this. Okay. So. That should be connected. And they can queue over here. Lovely. And I should be able to place a tree here. Okay. End of the year again. Popularity is good. And technology is excellent. And yeah, otherwise it's not going great. It's fine. So we have our clown shows now. We'll get our novelty products. Let's put them back here. Okay. Should raise the price already. Okay. There we go. So, gonna need to order cola again. So I've upgraded our storage space. It'll be fine. We are kind of burning through money, though. So, not sure about that. Save again. And this is on easiest difficulty. Just as a reminder. This game is not easy. So this ride is breaking down. I'll hire another handyman. Or mechanic, actually. There you go. Let's keep picnicking. Okay. So, someone is supposed to repair this thing. How about you go do that? People really seem to like the clown show. Willing to pay more to enter the park? Yes. That does sound good. So, we are going to charge 140. Okay. So... is it going to be done soon? Who knows? You still have the box of this game. Nice. How are you doing today? I just started playing the game today and well, it's a bit rough so far. Yes, the game audio is quite low. The thing is, when the music starts up, it's quite loud. And as with lots of other games, there's no real way to change that. I can turn it up again. There. So, just complain when the music is loud. So. Well, the thing is, earlier the music was too loud. So. Yeah. But I think the music part crashed, as it tends to do with a lot of these games. Okay. We're earning money again. And this ride seems to be open again. Good. So... well... we're losing money again. And the teacup thing is... basically out of order. Someone should probably go and fix that. Okay. This ride works again. How are we doing on food? Gonna order some cola. Sure. Bit of ice cream. Nope. I'm always trying to figure out what they researched, but I can't. Okay. So... let's stop doing that. New features. Ah. Let's go ride designs. Or, well, upgrade designs. Yeah. That. Okay, I think part of the audio might have crashed. Because there's way fewer sound effects now. It's fine. There. Gun shoots. Alright. Costs 7,000 to make that. Or build that. Okay. Can I build pathways on top of those? I don't think so. I think that's the debris from the rides that blew up. Which in this case is the snake one. So. Cola's getting low? Yeah. Well, I did order new one, but new cola, right? Yeah, it's all on its way. There it is. Cola. Some more ice cream. Some more cola. Surprise. There. So, why are people so unhappy? Difficult to say. Guess people just don't like it here. Might be all the trash. So... yes, we all scream. The clown show seems pretty efficient. I mean, it doesn't break down that frequently. And it keeps plenty of people occupied. What's the handyman doing over there? Okay. Guess he's just wandering around. Why not clean up here? Okay. Details of trees. What? Oh, I can buy different trees now. Super toilets. Super clean, super quick. Right? Who wouldn't want super toilets? I mean, they sound pretty super. Okay. So, popularity is good. Knowledge is excellent. Otherwise, not doing great. Okay. You don't like toilets that are described as quick. I mean, fair enough. It does sound a bit sketchy. So, why are people so unhappy with me? I guess it's the prices. So if I lower the price at the coffee shop down to 20. Is that going to be better? Oh, there. You're making too much profit. Okay. Fine. This means too much litter. Not enough chance of winning. So I'm making too much profit. That's the issue. Wait, what are you... to say about fries? I don't know. Okay, so coffee is too expensive, according to that lady. Oh, wow. Our money just disappeared. So. Making less profit on the fries. You happy yet? Coffee's still too expensive? Fine. How about now? Okay. So we need to order more. There. Some ice cream and some cola. There we go. At least now I know how to interpret the different issues. So I've already got that toy. Is the symbol? Okay. So. I've been on all your rides. Is this one? Nearly time to go home. Can't drink another drop, can't eat another bite. So, is it going better now? Oh, what's this icon now? The walking one. What does that mean? Walking. I'm getting tired of walking. Okay. So there's too much walking going on. Okay. How can I give people some time to rest? I don't know. Alright. Maybe I just add a path here? I'm not sure I can build benches. We can build different types of toilets, but no benches. We can build lamps. So many people seem to be tired of walking so far. Can't relate. I enjoy walking. So I mean, our park is already quite compact. Not sure how much else I could do to decrease the amount of walking people have to do. So, I don't know. Maybe people should just bring roller skates. I don't know. Okay, let's order more stuff. Okay. Rubber tubing. Okay. Sure. I guess. So, how unhappy are people? Still fairly unhappy. How can people still be unhappy after all of this? Okay, so people are complaining a lot less. So, I mean, that should be something, right? Are they trapped in the park for some reason? And there's too much rubbish. how about you fix this area? Because I don't know what's going on here. I think that's guy. I'm confused. But I'm sure it's fine. So... what if I put the rhino over here? Here. No? Nope, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Rhino can go... at the entrance. Yeah. Seems kind of in the way there, though. I'm confused by this. There. Standing next to the path now. Okay. Because I think having the rhino stand over here was causing a bit of a traffic jam. Sure, benches would be nice if I could build them, which I can't. So... yeah, I don't know. I can build plenty of things, but no benches. So... we'll... put some money into staff training. Okay. There's so much trash. Oh, and did we run out of food again? Oh, we're running low. Okay. Bigger capacity buses. I mean, that would be pretty nice. Let's not invest in that and get better buses. It's 35 degrees outside, that's a bit much. I mean, it's actually quite nice over here today, so that's pretty neat. Ice cream stock is getting low. Pretty sure we've ordered new ice cream already. Yep, we have. And we're no longer in the top 10. Next year I'll go bankrupt. Great. There. Happy now. So... probably shouldn't really add to the park right now, because we need the money. Can't really build more stuff. So... we have no cola left currently. We can increase the warehouse size. Sure. Buy some ice cream. Buying more cola. Oh, oopsies. Wrong menu. More cola. And more fries. Okay. Going alright. Oh. Lost a bunch of money. Not quite sure why, but it is happening. So, the ticket prices are just right. Fine. So that's apparently not the issue. I still feel like we need more people cleaning up. I mean, look at all this junk on the path. Yeah, over here it's actually quite nice today. Merry-go-round is getting old. Okay. Where's the merry-go-round? It's this one, I think. So we'll just get rid of everyone who's currently queuing for it. Can't really afford to replace it right now, I think. So that would be an issue. How expensive are they? Oh right, I could build more stuff if I had money. True. But then again, I am losing money. Is he repairing it? I think he is. Or not. Okay, he is repairing it. So, we earned a bit more again. I guess I could build this and just hope for the best. I'll build it. Well, I'll save first. Money is disappearing again. Okay, I need to place an entrance for it. Okay. Not sure about it. Don't know how it works. Oh, there, this thing. How do I make a complete track? I'm confused. I know how to make the track, so guess we can't build that. Oh, there! Okay. Look how exciting! And entrance goes there. Oh, costs more than we can afford. Well, it'll be fine. Oh, I guess people can't queue for it. Okay. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that works. Okay. I mean, we'll see if that will keep people happy. So, we're going to try and get rid of the merry-go-round. There. And then place a new one. Okay. There we go. People like queues. We all know that. I like how they're using the rubber tires while carrying all their balloons. Doesn't seem entirely safe, but fine, I'm sure. Okay, let's also build the gun thing. No? Can't build it there? Fine. I'll build it down here then. There we go. Okay. Attractiveness is quite good. Probability of winning is 8%. Well, we'll see. Bit of a risk, I guess. Someone bought some shares in our park again. Okay. We're number 11. Everything's fine. And there's nothing to worry about. So... can we increase the price? Or are people going to riot again? I hope it's going to work out alright. We did just add a bunch of rides, so hopefully it'll work out. So... but yeah, I wonder how you end up selling your park and moving on to the next one. Because I'm not sure about that. Oh right, we did build a park in the UK, so I guess that's why Margaret Thatcher decided to buy part of our park. So, yeah. People will be willing to pay more. Great! Please pay more. Okay, we need to order stuff again. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely do. Warehouse size 5,000. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. So people are, well, happier than before at least. I'll give them a fancy restroom somewhere, I think. Yeah. Please. Isn't this fancy? Everybody is going to love our park because of the restrooms, of course. Okay. There. I'll get rid of the outhouses. They just don't look as pretty. And now we have 2 fancy restrooms. Okay. So... Can I destroy the rocks? No. You have to be given an offer, okay. Well. We'll see if we ever reach that. So, we are losing money. And we'll have issues paying it back. He'll be fine. Share values have decreased. So. I guess I could increase the price of the novelty shop. Willing to enter more? Okay. Yep, well. There. More money from ticket sales, hopefully. Oh boy. We just spent a bunch. Still can't believe that this is the slowest speed this game has. Okay. We need more entertainers. Sure. I'll hire some. As soon as I've got money again. Which I currently don't. Okay. Yeah, well, I need money for that. Would be great if I had money. Okay. We'll hire chicken person. There you go. Look how fun, a chicken person. And let's hire another one. Wait. To stand over here. Look how great our park is. It's so entertaining. And let's get Teddy Bear to stand over there. And maybe one over in this area? Somewhere? Oh, we do have the chicken person here. Maybe back here. Or up there. A shark. We go here. Okay. We'll see if that makes people happy. I'll save again. There we go. Okay. No, I don't know how to make a bunch of money with souvenir shops. I'm new to this game, so... I don't know much of what's going on. Let's add some trees. People like trees, right? People will be willing to pay more. For some reason, I can't say that sentence out loud. People will be paying to will more. People will be paying to pay more. Yeah. Lots of different versions of not saying it properly. Okay. So many trees. We're in a forest. It's so peaceful. Look at all the trees. You can't be stressed, you have a tree. Okay, we need to order more stuff. Yeah, we really do. Please give us a bunch of ice cream and fries and cola. Why didn't we order fries? There we go. So people aren't as unhappy as they used to be. There's still a bunch of trash around here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we know that there is a way to like have fireworks be a thing. There. Now we have fireworks again. It's an option in the menu as well. It doesn't really seem like it would make people happier, but we'll see. Maybe it works. It just seems like it's a graphical thing, not an actual feature. But I don't know. Are people happy yet? Who knows? I mean, it's going to be obnoxious to have the fireworks just popping up on screen all the time, but fine. So, let's see. I feel like I should make this path better. Okay. We're still number 11. Popularity is good. Technology is excellent. People in your park think it is excellent. That's new. Okay. Click here to sell off your park. Oh, I can do that? Okay, I think I figured it out. There's button at the bottom. I don't think we want to sell it yet, though. I mean, I don't know. Might have been a mistake not to sell it. Yeah, it could have been a mistake. I'll see. Yeah, I figured it is cosmetic, because, like... price... are getting low? Okay, well... But yeah, as I was saying, since the fireworks are in that menu, it seems like they're cosmetic. Because like, they don't cost anything. And it just keeps on like, doing the fireworks display forever and ever. So. No clue what this is. Right. Oh, is that telling them where they're supposed to fix stuff? Okay. Oh, that's like a patrol area for them. Okay. Strange, but alright. I mean, it's definitely an interesting game, but it feels like the tutorial just doesn't tell you much. We've got so many people in the park now. Wow. We are running out of ice cream again. Let's fix that. There. Yeah, we'll just be able to order more stuff. They'll be fine. So, people are complaining about walking, wanting food, wanting to go home. Don't know what that one is. I guess that's just, can't drink anything else, okay. They're thirsty there. So, some people are thirsty and some people are complaining that they've had too much. Okay. People are willing to pay more. Okay. We'll allow them to pay more. Because we're nice like that. There we go. What are we researching? Facilities. Let's stop with that. And go for staff. And designs. Because, well, upgrading our rides to be better seems like a good idea. Oh wow, they're fast now. That staff upgrade really did something. And we're earning. Okay. Money happens. Not sure why or how, but I'll take it. Hope it stays that way. I like money. Money is good. Hope it sticks around. What is going on here? We need a security guard, I think. And there went the money. So... why can't we hire one? There we go. There, we've got 2 security guards now. Not doing well. Could try sacking some staff. Well, Not right now. We just hired 2 security guards. And I think our rhino has been knocked unconscious. It'll be fine. So... Oh no, this ride is breaking down. Okay. How's that place doing? Chance to win seems a bit too good. Okay. I mean, people are still lining up for it. So it's probably fine. Some people are complaining about the fries. Guess I could make the fries cheaper? There. People are still complaining about the fries? Well. People will just have to calm down. Is that mechanic just running around that building for no reason? I think he is. You doing okay, mister? Sure he's doing fine. Okay. Maybe I need to do something to get him unstuck. People are willing to pay more? Fine. Can you stop running around the building? I would really appreciate that. So... build another super toilet. There we go. Nope, he's still running around there. Fine, we'll get another one. It'll be fine. Okay. So, yeah, I can pick this one up. Tell him to go places. So, okay, we need to order more stuff. There and there. And we were supposed to increase the prices. Okay. There's that. There's that one guy still running around the building. No, he finally stopped. Good. Okay. How are people doing? Quite happy, actually. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna save again. So... I guess we could buy another place to sell cola. People like cola. And another place... Oh. Staff negotiations again. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Fries over here. Okay. Maybe some more ice cream back here. Alright. So, we should order more. Oh boy. Sure, let's increase our warehouse size. Again. And then order a bunch of stuff. Cola first. Okay. And then fries. Order and ice cream. Order. Okay. Oh wow. Those are some big buses. We got another offer to sell our park. Oh wow. Where'd all that money go? Okay. Oh, I guess that was from ordering stuff. We've got another employee who's just doing cardio over there. So, let's get another entertainer here. Look how strong he is. Isn't that fun? Okay. Don't worry about the handyman. He's doing fine. Raise the price of fries? Sure thing. Just need to find them. There we go. Raise it by 10. Okay. So... can I do anything about that handyman? There. I think I got him. Yeah. He's no longer stuck. I'll save again. I mean, we do have massive loans. We should pay those off at some point. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Let's see. Could get another bouncy castle. Maybe that's going to help with paying off our loans. Hope this one doesn't blow up. I'm gonna get another handyman. Clean up over there. People are filthy. And then they complain about it. Oh, there's another engineer just orbiting around there. Great. Can we manage to pick him up? No. Okay. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out. One day. So... I mean, the game seems somewhat stable right now. The famous last words, of course. But maybe the audio crashing made the game more stable. Because now we don't have any of the music. We don't have all the other sound effects. But, well... kinda works. So... people are willing to pay more. Sure thing. Oh wow. So fast. And how are we doing in terms of products? There, there. Okay. And research. Let's research new rides again. Less staff research, more other research. Yeah. Okay. So... oh, this is working fine so far. Oh boy. We have a bit of a mess over here. How about you go clean that up? Oh, oopsies, I deleted part of the bath. There we go. I mean, you'd think you'd be able to raise the ticket price based on the number of attractions, but sometimes it seems to depend on people's overall happiness in the park, regardless of the number of rides. So... those giant buses really help, though. Someone has gotten stuck. But how? And where? I don't know where they are. Map. Not see anyone who's stuck. Well, sure it's fine. Like, how should I know where they're stuck? Price stock is low. Okay, we will order more. And some more cola. Yeah, the screens of the damned. I mean, I don't even know where they could have gotten stuck. Because it seemed like people can just walk over the grass just fine. So, yeah, no clue. Oh, we can have burgers now. So, okay. There's the ice cream. Let's build a place to sell burgers. That one, yeah. People like burgers. Ghost house is getting old. Okay. Ghost house is... which one? That one. Okay. So... we will... stop the ride. And... how do I replace it? I don't think there's another way to replace it, so we'll just have to buy a new one, I guess. So... oh, that one's stuck. Okay, yeah, just buy a new one, I guess. And we do currently have enough money. And they are quite reliable. So I will get a new one. Okay. Oh, goods negotiations. Come on. Come on. There we go. There. We'll have the queue connect over here. It'll be a very long queue. And it's taking on 10 people at a time. How's the maze doing? Ride capacity is up to 22, but it's currently down to 16. I'm guessing the capacity goes down as the ride starts to break? Not sure. What about this one? 28. Seems decent. Okay, we are losing money. Not sure why, but it is happening. Oh, our park has apparently increased in value. Finally. But we are still losing a bunch of money. So... raise the price of the burgers. Yes, sure. By about 43. So that would be 121 or something. Somewhere around there. Let's just say it's 121, even if I didn't do the math right. So, I mean, nobody remembers what the price used to be, so it's all fine. Still don't know where that person is stuck, but they're fine. So... there was the option to have the there, make things tiny. Look how tiny everything is. So tiny. Okay, I don't see anyone who's stuck. Why is that one big? Okay. So... I guess I'll look at the world map. There. Okay. I guess I might be able to buy a new park soon. We'll see. So, the treehouse is getting old. And I should replace it. Let's see. Okay, ride capacity is down to 1. Used to be 2. Ah, yeah. I'll think about replacing that. So... ah, okay. Nice. Not sure why it's free to make parks in the UK, but... well, I don't know. We are earning money, I think. So, not all of them have balloons. What if I put a store to buy balloons out here? Maybe that'll convince them. Or just near the exit. We'll see. But for that we'd need money, and we don't have much. Well, I mean, we have less than no money currently. We've got a loan of 150,000 and we are also in quite a bit of additional debt. So, yeah. That one's looking for a restroom. Well, there's one over here. We just use that one. It's not even that far away. Treehouse. Yeah, I know I should replace it, but like... fine, we'll just close it down for now. Okay. I mean, I feel like we've built a somewhat decent park. Is it making profit? Not really. But we're alive-ish at this point. So, that's something. But it's definitely tricky to find the balance. And it feels like, at least to some extent, you're not supposed to be able to earn much money if you play it right. Or I'm just doing it wrong. Also, like, stuff like the mechanics, or, well, the engineers, going on endless runs around the same building. Seems like that causes issues. And I can't pick that one up. Could sack him, but like... yeah. So... the guards have apparently no wage. Not sure how that works. But I guess it does work. I'm not sure why the teddy bear gets so little money compared to everyone else. But I guess that's life. Don't be a teddy bear if you want to be paid fairly. Life lessons. Okay. Yes, I know I should replace the treehouse. We just don't have the money to do so. Why is it open again? It's not supposed to be open. Let's just get rid of it. Before it blows up. Come on. There we go, treehouse. Yes, I do want to get rid of it. So... yeah, I mean... I don't know how they're not demanding a wage, but... I guess security guards work for free. So... yes, the capacity was set to 1 out of 2. But it was apparently so old that it was going to explode soon. So... he kept on telling me off for like, needing to replace the treehouse. And it seems like the capacity gets lowered depending on how broken the ride is. I mean, obviously it breaks down sometimes, but overall there's also some amount of wear and tear where you just need to replace the entire thing, apparently. That's my interpretation, at least. So, capacity can be researched. Okay. Fine. Then I'm not sure why some rides have a way higher capacity than others. Sure, I can see if we're researching that. Upgrade facilities. Stronger, bigger, cheaper, and faster ride signs. Sounds good. So, that's probably what I'd want. There. Let's invest in that. So... Tin Can Alley. Sure. So, we need to earn money to buy a new treehouse. We'll get there, though. Can I increase the ticket price a bit? Hope so. Okay. Earning money. Good. And treehouse is over here. There we go. Should work again. Oh, we forgot to order stuff again. Yep. People don't seem to like burgers. Maybe I just need to place down another place to buy burgers. Because this one's not that convenient. I could possibly saw them over here somewhere. Back here. Or an area where there aren't many food stands yet. Over here could work? Like, right there. Okay. Burgers. Burger. No. Burger? No. So, we are trying to... No. Okay. Guess we're just too broke to buy it right now. Oh right, the burgers aren't, like, super fatty yet. Forgot to do that. Yeah. Loads of fat. There. Now people will definitely want to buy the burgers. Okay, there. And then we'll put the burger place over here, most likely. I have got the new treehouse. So... people are... I mean, not that happy, but could be worse. Okay, we've got a decent amount of food. What else should I do? That is a bunch of trash. And this ride is breaking down. I'm gonna get that repaired instead, because, I don't want more rubble around here. Already got plenty. So... gonna pick that one. And have him clean up... where was it over here? Somewhere in this area there was a bunch of trash. Oh, there it was. Okay, I disconnected the path again. So, you're heading off? Fair enough. Thanks for watching, and good night. I think the bouncy castle is working, but nobody wants to come here. It's a bit strange. Is there something wrong with it? I mean, maybe it was being repaired. But yeah, they keep on getting caught in loops. I know. Like this one's running in circles. There. It'll work. We got a new ride. For reliability though. The plane flyer is going to need to be replaced. Yeah, he definitely had too much sugar. Okay. We'll just lower the ride capacity of that one. Or we could just try to turn it off. That's probably fine. Okay. Well, people aren't as unhappy anymore. So Teddy Man can stand over here. So many people in this park. And that mechanic is still stuck. Not sure if he'll ever get unstuck. Yeah. Fine. I'm not sure if they work more if they're paid better. He's already working quite a bit. Chicken Man is not working at all, and Squid Man isn't working at all. Okay. Oh. Squid Man. How about you stand over here? Right in people's path. And Chicken Man is working now. Squid Man still isn't. I guess this one just doesn't want to. So, do we fire Squid Man? I guess we might have to fire Squid Man. Or we could give him a raise. Fine, I'll try. Is that gonna work? Oh, Squid Man is working again. Okay. And the Teddy, we'll give the Teddy a raise as well. Just to get him to work more. There, get to work, Teddy. We don't pay you to lounge around. Chicken Man is... Chicken Man. What did we say about not working? He's been employed for 50 months. So... we need to clean up over here. Nope. Keep on pressing the wrong button. Okay. Save again. So... we should probably order more food. Yeah. There. 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 And we should replace this machine. So, let's do that. 22,000. Oh. So it's gone now. Yeah. We'll just put this thing here instead. Look at that. It's a new ride. Cheaper than the other one. Which clearly means it's better, right? So... and no, this place is breaking down. How do I fix that? Come on. Oh, what was that? Was that a UFO or something? I'm very confused. Okay. So that mechanic here. I think I might just fire this mechanic. Because he just keeps on getting stuck. So. Oh, okay. Buy out your land for 263,536. Let's take that offer. Buy land from UK government? Yes. Okay. You made it to 2006. With excellent technology, good safety, and people thought our park was average. Nice. I thought we already sold it. Didn't we? Next year we'll go bankrupt unless you... What? Oh, we bought more land. That's what we did. What? Why did we do that? I'm so confused. That seems like a mistake. Whoopsies. Yeah, it might reload. So... 7, I think? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Like, I thought I was selling my park. But for some reason, I was paying that amount instead of selling it. Oh, I bought more land. Okay. So, fine. Fine. So yes, pro tip, don't buy more land when you don't need it. We've got plenty of land. Well, I thought I was selling my land and then buying more land. So I thought that was what was going on. So, like, selling the park and then buying land for a new park. But I was wrong. I was just spending a bunch of money. So... Exactly, would have been a nice sum for the park. But I guess not. Okay, new bus means new people. Who hopefully have a bunch of money with them. Or not. Okay, there. Do you want to buy out your land? Wouldn't that mean selling? If you're buying out your land... Oh, fine. Fine, so we don't own the land yet. I think that's what this means. So we don't own the land... And we need to pay that much to buy the land. Yeah? Is that it? I don't know. I'll just say no, we don't want to do that. Okay. We can still try and sell the park. I'm not sure if we're paying rent. Don't know. Our maximum loan is lower than our current loan, somehow. Not sure how that works, but it does, I guess. So... Let's see. We fired this guy. Because he's useless. We'll hire a new one. Who will hopefully not be useless. Okay. And pick up a handyman to deal with this area and stop selling part of the pack. So, there. I'll get one more handyman. There. Clown acts. Need to replace that as well. Oh no. How expensive is that one gonna be? There. 8,000. Okay. So... Not sure what the ranking means. Yeah, no clue. Okay. We've got 9,000 again. Which means we should be able to replace this ride. Unless we just lost our money. We might have just lost it. I'm confused. Yeah, I think we did. Not so sure about how the finances in this game work. Money just appears and disappears. So... let's see. Capacity is 31 originally. What if we turn it up to 31 again? Is that gonna cause issues? Is it gonna explode? I mean, it might. We'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So... this plane thing? Yeah, let's turn up the maximum number of passengers. We'll be fine. There won't be any issues. Okay. Fine, apparently there's issues. They already called a mechanic. So... sure there's nothing to worry about. How's the maze doing? Capacity is not as high as it used to be. Let's turn it up again. The teacup thing. Turn up that capacity. This place. Needs a higher capacity. But for now it's closed because it's on fire. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sure, there's no reason to worry. So, I'll save again. Just in case, you know. Yeah, this place is still on fire. It'll be fine. That one's busy. That one might be busy. Is it working there now? I don't see him. Not sure what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, people still seem to have issues with the fact that the ride is closed because it's on fire, but... I mean... well... we'll just have to deal with it. Don't picnic right in front of the ride while it's on fire. Pretty sure that's bad for your health. Do you not? So... okay, so he's not working at all. And we're paying him 300. That's great. How about you fix this? There. Is he fixing it yet? Or is he just having a picnic right behind the road? There we go. Fine. People just standing on the bouncy castle. So, can we increase the ticket price again? And we are out of stuff. Come on. There. Order. 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 Okay. So, clown act is getting old, I know. I'll save again, just in case stuff blows up. They seem to be a bit stuck here. So. How about you go and look elsewhere instead of running around in circles? You could mow the grass over here, I guess. Not sure why they even need to mow the grass, but probably a reason. This place is so big. So... oh, this is new. Costs 4,600. We'll see. We also don't have the snakes and ladders thing. Well, our money disappeared. I think that's the stuff we ordered. How about we increase the prices a bit? Oh, we still only have one place for people to buy burgers. No, we don't want to buy the land. 83,000. Oh boy. Our value is decreasing. How you know you're doing well? So, increasing the park entry fee. Hope that people are still going to be willing to pay that. I mean, people aren't too upset with us yet. So many people. Okay. We earned some money back there. Not as much as I would have liked. How about we increase the entry fee even more? Are people going to complain about it? Possibly. We'll see. I mean, maybe on the next bus we'll see if people actually turn back. Clown Axe is getting old, I know. So, How many people are going to enter the park? Quite a few. Okay. Could be going worse for now. Okay, we've still got our food items. But we're not doing so great at selling them. Okay. 24,000 in debt. In addition to our giant amounts that we've taken in loans. Okay. So, I guess we need to lower the prices. Oh, no, not these prices. The fries. There we go. Are people going to complain about it now? No? And people are complaining about the ice cream. Okay, that seems better. The fries are apparently too expensive. Is that better? Okay. So... no. Deleted part of the path again. What's that handyman doing? He's just patrolling this area, I guess. It's a bit silly. So, fries are still too expensive. Well, depending on who you ask. Still too expensive. And coffee is too expensive. Is that better? Still too expensive. Okay. Nope. How cheap do the fries need to be? Just buy my fries. Buy them already. Nope, too expensive. Whatever. Some people are buying them. How about the burgers? Where's our one location that sells them? There it is. I mean, people aren't complaining that they're too expensive, I think. So... could increase that price. Okay. We're still selling a bunch of cola. But I think the burgers are just not on the right spot. I guess if I change the queuing system here, there, and then create a path here, more people would buy burgers. Because then they can walk past the burger place and tell me that it's too expensive. So, You remember this game? I mean, I'm not sure how popular it was, but as far as I know, they did make Theme Hospital after this game, so I'd assume it was quite popular. Yeah. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon, but maybe one day. But yeah, I mean, we have created a park? Question mark? It kind of works, but also kind of not. Very dysfunctional. It's fine. They really don't seem to like paths that don't go anywhere. So... I'm just adding additional paths so people can hopefully stop complaining so much. We could just have a path here, I guess. But yeah, overall, I'd say I now have some clue how to play this game, even though I'm not great at making a profit. So, yeah. I think that'll be it for today. Could be that the Brits are confused because we're calling the fries instead of chips. True that. I'm glad you like my park. So... Oh, I guess we could play a sandbox or a sim game instead of a business game. We could try that next time. But as I was saying, I do think that is going to be it for today. I mean, we've been playing this game for close to 5 hours now. So, yeah, that's enough theme parks for one day. So, switching over here. And let's see who we're going to raid today. I mean, it's definitely a fun game to play. And I want to try the other modes next time, or at least one of the other modes. Maybe I'll do one mode per stream, depending on how long it'll take me. So, we'll see next time. Also, the schedule. Yeah, that is the correct one. So, we will... Yes, I know, it's so quiet once the screams stop. I think part of the game crashed regarding audio, because there was, like, there were other sound effects at the start, but at the end it was just doing the atmosphere screams, so, yeah. Anyway. Sorry about all the screams. Yeah, so on Saturday we'll be most likely finishing Little Big Adventure, and on Sunday we'll start Quest for Glory 2. Because, yeah, we're still busy with the Thief playthrough, and, yeah, I didn't want to, like, wait till next year before we continue that playthrough, because I'll have forgotten everything again. So, yeah, there's that. Also, we did do a poll last stream about, like, whether or not to continue Quest for Glory 2, now that we'd finished Quest for Glory 1. Either way, that's the plan for this week. You can follow me on social media and stuff if you aren't already. There you go. And I will check who's live right now. So, I think we'll head over to Golem's place. I know we raid him frequently, but he's playing Settlers 1. And Settlers 4 was one of the games like I started out with when I first got into gaming. So yeah, kinda have to raid him. So anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!